All right, y'all. What's going on? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all being in the building. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing started. Tuesday, new week 8. We're gonna be doing Watkins Glen and doing some I said Fuji, but I think it was Red Bull, right? I said Fuji. I think same thing. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Red Bull rolling today, so we'll see what we can get. So welcome to the stream. If you hanging out, welcome to the stream. Thank y'all for being here. And we're gonna go ahead and get the thing started. So let's go ahead and go. Let's go. All right. Hopefully I'll be able to go, because I got a little sick before I started, so didn't even have time. It was rushing. Hopefully I just took that medicine too fast. Yeah. Let me go ahead and turn that on too. Man, it logged me out, man. Why it logged me out like that? Rare Carpet, what's up, man? Jay, what's up? How y'all doing? I'm trying to get logged into my race labs. Hopefully I'm in there. That's iRacing. That's right. Just try to make sure everything right before I go in the game.
Radio check.
All right, now we should be able to fire up the game. We should be good. How's everybody's afternoon going so far? Early morning afternoon. Early afternoon, rather. Some people mornings. How's everybody doing? So whatever y'all think of the tracks this week, the ones that's racing. Okay, that's on. Gonna pop on or not? Edge overlay, edge overlay. All right, I'm gonna try it out. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. You said GT3 America? Uh, you said, okay, this one that we doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this one in Red Bull. I don't know why I put Fuji on there, but yeah, it's Red Bull. I'm about to change that. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. And just hanging out. Both. So yeah. I don't know what you think about the Europe one, the Red Bull Ring, but Red Bull Ring is fun. One of the ones I used to do on GT7 a lot. And it wasn't bad track, so
Ethan, you so crazy.
so I just what's up, Charlotte Monk? Make sure I come on. It wasn't on? I guess it wasn't on. Got it on automatic. Thought. What's up, MB? What's up, man? Oh, wow. Yes, it is on, y'all. Why is it not showing? All right. Get some practice in as soon as I can. All right. Let's try to act up on me. Right, yeah, let's see if we can get this to go right today. Hopefully. So I made some changes, so I'm gonna have to see how things turn out today. It's like y'all see my cam, my wheel cam. I had a stand that it was a back of me, but I had my mic. I wasn't too happy about it was blocking my view the way on the mount I had it on. So I took that and I mounted it at the top, and I was able to mount my camera and bring it over me. But I might have to make a few more adjustments. So if it looks kind of crazy and my hat's getting away sometime, but I'm gonna try not. Well, when I race, I'm always sitting back anyway, so it should be good. So. Get some practice in on the track. Man, I was so I might have excited myself about getting on too much today or something. Man, I was just got sick sitting here. Oh, these gloves is busted up, but we gonna try them. Y'all see my hand a little bit. I ain't know my gloves are split, but I'm not about to get up right now and get another pair. These kind of my first pairs I had. But these the ones that was kind of terrible, so. Comfortable, but they didn't make them very good. What do we need to do? We need to do anything? All right, let's get on the track and try to get some practice in. Feel tired right now, y'all, for some reason. All right, let's see what we can do out here, y'all.
Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. Pit exit looks clear. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Your tyres are cold. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I did a race last night. I didn't mean to because I just wanted to practice, but somehow I must have put click register, so I had to do the race. But I ended up in third place on the race. Pretty fun race too, man. Everybody was being competitive and it wasn't sweaty.
Watch the track limits, please, Eric.
Track limits where? See, that'd be getting me. Hold on, I gotta see what I was doing wrong. I don't know where I...
right. E40. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, look. Wow.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. B41.
My problem is that you have 800 rating.
Hold on, please.
It's not my problem, it's yours.
39. On your right. You're still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Derek, we need to watch these track limits.
Man, you brake on the 200. Then let's see if we can then you go racing, man. Not like that. Go to Mazda.
B43. B44. You need to watch the track limits. B45.
Stop the bridge. Left.
Thanks.
Track limits, please, Eric.
We got to clean up those incidents, and then we'll be good. Yeah, see if we can clean those up. Go ahead and enter the race. You're ready to roll, ready to roll. Certain spots that I'm still messing up on. I want to at least try to get into the 144s today if I can. Yeah. See if we can pick up on anything else. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to. Okay. So it looked like this one is right at the 3200 board. Okay. I might be able to clean that one up now, y'all. Let's see. Okay, hold on. A second, y'all. Let me. Four to 100, turn it into 3. Okay. Yeah, I see. I be seeming like you be going so slow, but you don't. Crazy. Nice and smooth. So this how I've been learning now, y'all. This is really pretty much what I be doing. Got to figure out exactly where my breaking points is and stuff. It's crazy, you know, once you start playing and learning everything, all the fundamentals, and been kind of interested in learning about the, you know, paying attention to these race lines. It's crazy what I see now versus from when I first started, you know. And it goes back when, you know, I had people telling me to make sure that I'm paying attention, making sure I'm using the whole track. And that's definitely true, but you just gotta know where you can use it. You gotta use it all, but you gotta know where, like right here, turn this corner, you know, coming up over here on this apex to the left right here, you know, you gotta make sure that you hit it at the right time and don't get no incidents. So that's the main thing, just to make sure you don't get no off tracks. Yeah. Oh man, I ran out of water. All right, hey Pocahontas, I don't know if I feel okay. I had I don't know if I was having an allergic reaction or something today, but yeah, like got sick right before I started streaming today. It sucked. Started getting hives in my face and stuff, but I think I'm okay now. It says my optimal, I can get a 144, y'all. So we're gonna keep trying. Like I said, I know where I'm messing up at. Is just I have to figure out how to fix it, and then I'll be good. But you know, it's plenty of time, as we all know, left out on the track that I can get. So I didn't eat anything. That's probably the problem too, because I just got up. Because I woke up just in time enough to where I had probably like 30 minutes left, but I had to go ahead and get my stuff together for the stream. Yeah, so I didn't even eat. So I don't know if it's probably because I took my medicine and didn't eat. First time in a long time for that. And the crazy thing, that's where now it is I don't, but back when I used to, when I was working and right before I do my startup meetings, cause I had to, you know, come in early every day. It's just like, man, I would get sick pretty much like every other day I was getting sick. I don't know what was up with that. Yeah, but I'm slowly starting to feel better. Probably need to turn this force feed back down a little bit. You know, still a little bit too high for me right now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got everything the way I want it now, y'all. I know we always talk about this mic situation. A lot of us just like, man, don't like the mic, you know, because for you to sound clear, because you know, ideal, you hear, and see everybody else and their mics sound clear. You like, man, how could I? But you know, and some people, I don't know how they do it, how they had a mic real close to them and be able to race. They be having some real nice angles on the mic, but I think I got it now. I pulled it close to me right now because I'm not racing, but you know, so yeah. Yeah, I'm saying I'm drinking water now. Yeah, I drink. Yeah, drinking water. Yeah, we still got some of that too. Electrolytes. Oh, excuse me, y'all. But yeah, yeah, this might be a big problem for a lot of us. So, you know, I think I got it where it's not bothering me. It took me, you know, you change stuff all the time. That's the thing. When it comes to sim racing, especially if you're streaming, you know, you just gotta get in and start racing, messing with stuff, and figuring out where you want everything in your setup. You know, so that's the big thing, is just to know how you want everything in your setup. Because you're gonna be switching things for, I don't know if it'll ever stop. Because the minute I feel like something is right, then do something else and it feel much better. So, you know, what I done, moving my mic over here. I put it on my I got like a little stand I have over here. I put it on here. That's why I had it at before, so I put it back. So the cool thing is I can put stuff on here, drinks, whatever, and you know, I got stuff over here, you know, I could put, you know, just at my reach. So that worked out fine. And then especially this overhead, you know, I thought it was in my way, but once I start racing, I'm sitting back like this and I'm not in the way of it, so y'all can see the wheel pretty good. Yeah. So as today, I told you I know last week I said something. This is going to be the schedule I stick to. Tuesdays, always at 12 o'clock. I'll be here. Wednesdays at 12 o'clock p.m. I'll be on, and then I'll come back on Friday. I'm still trying to determine. I had it getting on the 6 in the evening on Friday, but I don't know if I want to move it up, or if I want to say move it back, probably earlier in the afternoon. I was thinking about it that way. And then on Saturdays, my stream starts at 10 o'clock on Saturday. So that's my schedule. If you go on Twitch, you'll be able to see it. So you'll see the exact times or whatever. You can see it. YouTube is a little bit different. I know, of course, I can just put it in there anyway, but in the description, the schedule, but I will make sure I always schedule them so y'all know. So just like today, I scheduled to let y'all know I was going to be on. I did. So the ones that's coming through, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, this felt like that was the best thing for me, y'all, as far as best thing for me mentally. You know, I was getting on every day, and you know, and sometimes getting irritated when things happen. Again, I feel like because I wasn't allowing time to myself, so I can get a better understanding of the game. Sergio, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Appreciate you. Yeah, I wasn't giving myself that time to myself, you know, and I think that's what was jacking me up, you know. I needed time to myself to practice, so You know, those days that I'm not streaming, you know, I'm not racing all day, but you know, I come on and do a few races and where practice is laps, do some laps. Yesterday, I ended up in the race and it was by mistake. You know, I'm planning, you know, this to be practicing when I'm not streaming and just trying to get better, y'all. The main thing is I know I'm not a pro, and that was the thing. I felt like that was in my head a lot. Nah, I'm just like, you know, if you wreck out, you can get back on the track, you know, so shouldn't be a big deal. Wreck out, just get back out here, man. So that's what I'm trying to do now. Play it that way.
We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're right, and that's the thing. That's what I'm starting to figure out about myself, you know. I mean, but you kind of really want to be in those lobbies where the guys, I mean, they be fast as long as you got a clean lobby. If I'm saying that right, yeah, you want to be in a clean lobby, man.
Leader has just done a 1:45.00. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
I did that. Come on, Eric, get your gear right, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but we're gonna have to take it. That one didn't count for me either, y'all. Damn. We gotta fix that because we can't be grinding off track, man. That was my biggest thing, man. We gotta fix that. I can't be running off track. Eric B, you didn't qualify, bro. Yeah, no, no. What's up, Sideboard? How you doing? Yeah, and that's the thing with me, man. I didn't want to get to the point where I just not happy with it anymore, and that's why I said maybe I need to take a step back and do things a little bit different than what I was doing. I feel very motivated now and relaxed.
Race start in 90 seconds. The race starts in 60 seconds.
What's up, Ghost, man? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Ben, how does somebody have your name? Or is this your second account?
Honestly, I don't know.
P12. The strength of field is 8.
I can't hear what they saying, y'all. I got my music on, so hopefully they not using no profanity.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 6 in the left column. Race car speed is 60 miles per hour.
It can be. Right. I truly believe that too. But that's what I try to do, try to race clean as I can. You know, that's what it's all about, just enjoying, you know, I enjoy being out here with these guys that, you know, that race good and enjoy competition. You know, some people don't care about you know, racing and being competitive, but some people, man, they get offended by that because if you can keep up with them, you know, they get offended by that for some reason. Now, let me tell you something, all of us that do this, the average person can't sit here and do it. Just go and put somebody in the rig right quick and see how. You know, you got people that they natural sometimes. You got people, you know, they ain't gonna be able to grasp this. You know, when I first started sim racing, I didn't even know you were supposed to use 2 feet. I'm using 1, struggling. So if you are getting around the track and not wrecking people out, you should be proud of yourself for that. I don't have a good answer for that, Ghost. I don't know if you, RSR Zilla, one of my teammates, he had both. He has Fanatec now, but he used to have Moza. He'll be a good person to ask, but I like Moza. I have no problem with it. I love it. I don't think I ever switched. And it R21, I might get the R21 later on, and I want that KS Pro, but I think you will like the equipment though, especially the low shell paddles.
Green.
Especially if you can get the M-Boost paddles.
On your right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
What's up, Big Joe?
Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Is well, car right, clear right. It's turn 6. Looks like it's fill it. We have damage. We've been called into the pits for repairs.
All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get a little more practice in until the next race start. Oh yeah, I know. That's the thing, y'all. I decided, I know I got quiet. I'm not upset. I'm just letting it go, man. Taking a breather. Taking a breather. I can't get upset with stuff that's not in my control. You know what I mean? That's not. I just gotta roll with it. When the rate. If I can get back out there, I get back out there. But if not, then I'll go ahead and get ready for the next race. It would have been different too. I didn't quali. Got an off track, so I didn't put up a time because I probably could have been closer to the front if I would have put up a time. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's go to the next. Let's go ahead and do another one. Yeah, most of before I got into management, most of my early career was equipment operator. So always, different forklifts and stuff, sit down, stand ups, and different types of equipment. So yeah, I was certified on a whole bunch of different stuff. But just like I look at this sim racing thing, just like I look at that. These cars, these are not regular cars; they racing cars. So it's gonna respond different than your daily driving car. And I feel so I put this in the same category. I'm getting out my car that I drive every day, and then I go on inside and I'm getting on equipment, forklift equipment. And I trained a lot of people, and then some people are just not forklift drivers. But they still they still try to do it and be tearing up stuff, wrecking people. I mean, not wrecking people, tearing up the racks and stuff and tearing up product. And, most of the time when people do that, they end up getting let go. So with this, I know it's a little different concept with this racing thing, but I feel the same way. Some people just don't need to be on the track, Yeah, that's what I want. I really want to, start doing that because it's fun. It's fun when you can be out there and you can trust drivers because y'all can see at first everything was going good, yeah, everything was going good, but you just got stuff that happened. And, like some things you don't even know. I see the guy was out of control. Could he have controlled that wreck a little bit better? I don't know. But some people, if they wreck out, they don't care about tearing everybody else's race up too. That's how people are. They selfish like that. But like I said, at the same time, there's some people that shouldn't even be out here on the track. They don't even know how to race, and they think they do. If I feel like something is not for me, I'm not going to keep doing it. I swear I'm not. I swear. If I felt like I wasn't good at this, I'm moving on to something else, man. Like I'm not about to, or I'm not going to sit here and be getting into a race with people that's experienced drivers and tearing up people race. I ain't going to do that either. But some people, like I said, some people don't care. They just do whatever they got to do. So all good. It's all good. Let's see. And I wanted to move around. I wanted to do a complete race with the Ferrari. I wanted to move around and try out the other cars too on this track. So I didn't want to stay with just the one with the one car on Watkins, and I'm gonna do the same thing with Red Bull too. But let's go ahead and get out here again. That was my messed up too, because I should have been focused and stay on my quality and making sure I qualified, and I didn't. So Yeah. Turning over a new leaf, y'all. Turning over a new leaf. Not about to have a heart attack over this stuff, man.
This is the soft speaking.
Yeah. Yeah, if you feel like if you're confident that you can help someone, yeah, why not? You know, yeah, why not help somebody if you know you're good at something and you know you can help someone out? Why not? Go for it, man. I would do it. You got a positive attitude, and you know every time when I come to your streams, you friendly with everybody. So you know I think you get, I think that'll be good for you, man. Yeah, I think it will be good. All right, let's practice. Get more practice in. One thing good about practice, you ain't gotta you ain't gotta worry about somebody hit you. Well, yes, you do. You do. I'm thinking about if you racing by yourself. Yeah, I would do it. You know what? Nowadays, y'all. Hold on one second. Nowadays, I you know, most of y'all know I've been talking about it pretty often, that most of my time. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, most of the time, man, like when I like something and I'm passionate about something, I'm going to try to learn as much much about it as I can, and try to improve, you know. So I always watching track guides, anything that says talked about trail braking and learning about your brake bias and all that good stuff, learning about setting up your car. I'm always watching something, y'all, and trust me, you know, I got a long way to go, and I feel like I'm making a lot of improvements on my own. But that's the way I do things. You know, you can't just come out here just think you're gonna race every day and go around the track and not trying to go and watch any track guys, and not trying to go and watch anything on trail braking and all that stuff. And you know, you got to learn all that. You got to learn about your gearing and all that stuff. Man, I love it. I started with the I had the SRP low sale, and that was kind of by mistake, and that was back when we all had switched over and got Moza products, and didn't know too much about it. And I started off with the R5. So me and Zilla, we both started off with the R5, and he got the CRP1 paddle. So when he said to me, yeah, he might have said CR, but he might have said CRP, but I didn't. But all I know is I heard low sale. So I went and looked up low sale for Moza, and it was the SRP was the ones that I've seen, and I had that and put the performance kit on and everything. But those paddles was okay. Then I just switched to the CRP1 paddles. The CRP1 paddles was nice. I liked them, but the CRP2 paddles, that's it for me, man. I just really, you know, really can't wait till I be able to get the M-Boost paddle. I've been doing a lot of I've been watching a lot of reviews on it, and I really would like to get the those M-Boost paddles if I can. Yeah. Yeah, but just remember, you know, like everybody said, I don't care what steering wheel you got. I don't care if it's 2 nanometers, if they even had that. As long as you can steer the car and get around the corner effectively, those brakes the low sale paddles is the most yeah. Yeah, the SRP lights, I had those too. It came with my R5 bundle. I put the performance kit on those too. I never used the paddles. I never used them. But you know, when I sold my R5 bundle, you know, I sold them to them with those with the original paddles. Yeah, that's always. Do the brakes, man. Brakes, always. So I'm telling you, it's gonna change your experience. It did for me. It's gonna change your experience. But I do know when it comes to these low sale paddles, I got, if you don't get the M boost where you can make you know, the M boost, you don't have to go and do maintenance and put the springs in. You know, you just do it all through the app, and then it change, you know, to whatever style of braking that you want. But I can say with my paddles, I bought the performance kit for the CRP2 paddles too. Just make sure you set it up exactly like it tells you. Use the springs the way they tell you to use them. Trust me, you know, it might feel hard and stiff at first, but you got to think, you know, when you first start doing something, you aggressive with everything. You push it, you know, but once you get it, like now, you know, I'm racing. I can't believe how smooth and light on my feet I'm starting to get. I'm not, you know, not putting a lot of pressure on my knees and braking and stuff. Trust me, it will come. Everything will come. You just gotta put it all together and just keep racing. And the best thing, you know, you have to pay attention to how you braking and the percentage that you putting on the brake. Same thing. Well, I couldn't say I didn't like them, but it was different. I just felt like, man, these things are stiff. It felt like it was tearing my knees up, but it was me. You know what I mean? You don't have to push that hard, y'all. It's so, well, y'all, you know, if you driving, y'all know. You don't have to push that. You don't have to push those brakes that hard. Yeah, you have to push them hard, but y'all know what I mean. Not to have your knee hurting and stuff like I used to have. You don't have to do that. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can race this. I mean, get some practice in before the race. I want to try to get that 144, y'all. That would be nice. Got to keep working at it, though. All right, let's try it again, y'all. Hopefully nobody don't hit us.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I messed up watching him. I see the way he hit that. I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, I know. You do. Yeah. Yeah, I love Watkins Glen. And you know, I did like it on GT7, but when I was streaming this on GT7, for some reason it would give me a copyright. Only Watkins Glen would do that on GT7. Come on, Eric B.
Okay, Eric. To watch the
Yeah, I know, right?
traffic.
Oh, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
B36.
I don't know how that happened.
We have damage.
Man.
Front left, 97%. Right rear, 97.
Pushing too hard, y'all. Pushing too hard. Come on, Eric B.
Pit exit. Cold tires all round.
What the fuck are you thinking? I do it. What the fuck? Why, man?
I'm gonna let the tires warm up, Eric B. You just come out and start flying? Ooh. Oof. Tire, bro. That was messed up. I see you.
100%. Left rear, 100.
We got to get this going, y'all. I don't know what's going on with me
Car
today.
approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I want to get a McLaren too, y'all. Which cars y'all like? Yeah, I'll put some cars in the cart. My plans is to try to get all the GT3 cars when I can. I got the Mustang. I gotta try it. I told you I was gonna get it. I just want to try it. Now, y'all can see the different how this car respond when the tire's not warm. Crazy. Yeah, you really got to get those tires warmed up. Oh, the Benz? Yeah, I put that in there too, the AMG. Yeah, I want to get that one too. I should get in there. Let me get in that Mustang since you in here. You might be able to help me with that. Hold on, let me get that. Get in there, man. No, I like to try things different. We already jacked up anyway. Might as well do it.
Front left.
Just have fun. Let me go.
Rear left. 100.
Let me load it up. 1 second. I'm about to load it up. What's up, Droopy? How you doing, man? The Benz? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm great, man. I'm great, man. Yeah, I'm great. As good as I can get. New, what's up, New? I don't know if I spoke to you, New. Appreciate you. It's nice to control. Okay. I think I had talked about this before. It was certain cars that I was kind of scared that was staying away from, just because past experiences growing up and see things happening with the Corvettes and the Mustang, seeing people out there went to races and stuff. And if anybody know about Detroit, they had the races on Illinois, and you'll go over there and that's all you see is people wrecking out in Mustangs and Corvettes and stuff, losing control of them. The back end, and then it's always the back end. They lose the back end. So I was like, man, I don't know if I want to. And my pops, oh man, you can't. I thought you can change it right there. I thought I changed it. Yeah, so it used to be in my head like, nah, I don't know if I want to do it. I guess I have to go out of it completely, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, yeah. We got a minute anyway. I just got to keep track of the time. I don't want to just get in here and then suck at the car. So let me do it this way. But yeah, like with the Corvette, and I was thinking the same thing with the Corvette, and man, I got in that thing, and man, I loved it. The Corvette is nice. So now, I just be trying to take a chance and try other cars, man. It's just fun, you don't, I know, I hear they say, "Oh, stick to one car" and all that stuff, and stuff like that. But it's not a lot of variety of the GT3 car anyway. So the ones that they have, it's cool to learn all of them. I would like to try to pretty much learn about all of those cars. That would be fun. All right, what I done did now, yeah, taking all day. Come on, Eric B. Why is taking all day on you like this? Come on.
I love you.
And that was one thing I noticed too. And I don't know if they ever have it. Why they don't have the GTR, y'all? for a GT3 car. Yeah, I had just noticed that the other day. I said, I don't think I seen a GTR in there. Yeah. I wonder why. As long as iRacing been out, you would think they had it in there. That would be crazy for them to put that car in here too, because man, that'd be nice for them to do it. Might bring a little hype. I tried. Anybody tried that Monza? I did the practice. The Monza combined. The track is combined on Monza. It's like it takes like two minutes and like 40 seconds to get around the track. It was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. I liked it. Oh man, we don't know nothing about this setup. All right, y'all, let's see how we can need to come in like that. Setup. All right, so that should be good. We'll keep it like that. All right. Hopefully that's a pretty good scenery for y'all. That's a tight little window. I guess they put those on there for, you know, I guess for the sun.
If it takes it, looks clear.
Yeah, this the Mustang. Do you rev this thing out? Okay. I'm about to drop that down to 3 and then go back. Or it might be because it ain't warm. Okay. Do you rev this thing out? I see it takes a minute for it to light up blue.
To watch these track limits. B25.
Yeah, you gotta be real light on the brake. In them turns.
28.
Man, why you ain't tell me in the first place, y'all?
B29. track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. B31. B33.
We gotta hurry up, y'all. We gotta hurry up. Come on, Eric B. Come on. 1 minute. 1 minute, Eric B. Come on. Come on. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Draw. Ah. Come on, Eric B. Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I like it. Well, y'all see I'm about to use it. I just want to make sure. I gotta get a little bit better, smoother on my gears, but I think I'll be okay. Thank you. Thank you. Man, everything y'all was saying while I was driving that car, it was happening. Was saying, oh man, it was going. Man, I was like he said, I was eating those curves. It was all right. It was cool. It felt very good. Yeah, I guess it's just best to try these cars though, because you know you might think the car you driving is more your style, and it could be another car. You know what I mean? So it's best to just kind of try them all out and see which one works the best. We're gonna go in for
Ethan, you so crazy.
we're gonna go in for the quali. We're not going. I think we'll be okay. On quali. Let some tires warm up. I think I'm go around the track the first time easy. Second time pick it up a little bit, and then that third time just try to go all in. I've been doing it that way anyway, so I just always gotta remind myself when I get on the track, hey, you need to warm these tires up, bro. Thank you. Get up and give me some more water. All right, y'all, we gotta go.
Increasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
All right, yeah, here we go.
We've got 2 laps to set a decent time. Leader has just done a 148.00. That's pole. You're now 0.6 ahead of P2. You've just done a 147.35. P2, you're currently 0.8 off the pace.
One second, y'all.
That's the end of the session. P2.
All right, let's see what we can do, y'all. Go, let's go.
track temp is 84 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 66. You've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them. 20 minutes. This is a rolling start. Stay in pole. The pace car speed is 46 miles per hour.
Thank you, Queen.
Wine Queen just resubbed for 5 months.
What's up, DJ? All right, for real.
Get ready. Floor it. Green, green, green. Add a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Cause of this fool right here, man. Why is he going standing in the back like that?
Right side. Clear right.
Stop and go. God dog it.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
It's always something, y'all, with me.
Hey, Mark, is my back end broke?
I think what I got 3 laps to serve that penalty.
Okay, let's find a good rhythm. Make some places. Come on, Eric. The guy in front is Middleton.
Man. Tom told me to go back. I was trying to figure out why he's back there so far. Was I up too far? I thought he should have just had his nose in front of mine. I don't understand it. It's all good. We're gonna figure it out one day.
Okay, Eric, you're reeling Middleton in. The gap is 0.35 P3. We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Oh, I'm spent out.
You're just gonna have to send it, mate.
They gotta serve it on this next one, y'all. So I'm gonna make sure I serve it the next time.
The gap to Christopher behind is now 0.6. We need to come in to serve our penalty on this lap. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Okay, Eric, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. Remaining, 15 minutes to go. Left side. Clear left. Fastest lap for Formaggio, 1:45.08. Pit lane speed limit is 40 miles per hour. We didn't record any pit timings, so we don't have good estimates for the exit positions. We should have plenty of space on the exit. We should come out into position 8. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front, 96%. Left rear, 98. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Disengage limiter. Got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Fastest lap for Formaggio, 1:45.00.
Excuse me.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Fire's still cold.
V12. That's a new fastest lap for Formaggio, 1:44.74. Okay, Eric, the next car is a lap behind. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Come on, Eric B, get your gear right, man. I'm messing up on gears, y'all, right now.
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
The fucking thing! Pardon me, young man?
The driver in front of us is car number 14, and their rating is 0.6. Fastest lap for Formaggio, 1:44.74. All right, Eric, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. Formaggio, car number 12, is now in the lead. You've got half your fuel left. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy, please, Eric. You're reeling. Car number 14. In. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Come on, Eric. Ah,
There's damage.
my car messed up again. Look at my wheel. Well, I just have no luck at iRacing, boy. This always something gotta happen, man. Let me get off the track before I kill somebody. Wow.
Middleton, car number 2, is leading the race. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Hopefully you can get one good race in. Boy, the day is over with. We'll see. We will see.
Formaggio, car number 12, is now leading.
Man. All this stuff just be lessons learned, though. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that replay because when the race started, I know I took a minute to take off, but I thought that guy took off before me. And the thing is with me, I kept slowing down, and he was pity farting around. I ain't never see him get in front of me. It was just kind of like he was doing that on purpose or something just to make, and I fell for it. Huh? But it's all good though. It's all good. It may not have been, but I'm just saying it just didn't seem right. But that was just my fault. So just slow down. That's the main problem though with the, you know, grid or roll and start, man. You know, you see when you do a roll and start, before you even it turns green, you flying. You know what I mean? And then I see people catching up with me. I'm like, man, let me go ahead and go. So it's just kind of like it just, hey, we'll do it again, man. No excuses. We'll do it again. Yep. Very disappointing. On top of my performance and my incidents, I need to relax, man. Don't try it again, y'all. We're gonna try it again. The next one starts at 2:45. I'm gonna try to see if we can get this right this time, man. This has been a rough day, rough start, y'all. Rough starts. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean for that to happen, boy. That's jacked up. Got to minimize these incidents somehow. Got to stop all these incidents, yo. While we waiting, let's quit and go out of here since we switched cars. I just want to, I'm going to see if it's more likely it's going to give me one for the Mustang. There you go. I don't even want to look at it. I know it tore me up. Yeah, it's messing me up, man. Rough day on the track. Rough day. We gonna turn it around though. We gonna turn it around. Yeah, that's easy as I mean, I do that and still stuff happen. You know what I mean? It's I just gotta. If I would have that was my fault. If I would have wouldn't have messed up, I would have been good. I'm gonna try to get a good quality time in again, but it's just that I got that penalty. If I would have had that penalty, I would have right up front with them. Yeah, probably would have been. Probably would have got my first place back. I always like to look at that first breaking point. I think he did it same way. Yep, 200. Okay. Oh, God. All right, I'll be right back, yeah. I'm gonna go to my be right back screen. I'll be right back. All right, let's see if we can turn this thing around from this rough start that we are having. It's all good though. All right. Let me just look at this again. Y'all, I had to run out right quick. My bad. Emergency. Oh yeah. Mm. All right, y'all. See what we can do with the information that we got. Yo, let's go. No, I haven't played Race Room. I don't have that one. I have ACC Essential Course competition. I have that. Project Motor Racing. LMU and this one. And Forza, of course, I have Forza, but Forza was terrible. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Forza was terrible. Oh man. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I used to play it on Xbox. Just messing around. Never I didn't have a wheel, but I tried it with my wheel on PC and I didn't like it. Wasn't very good to me. If I can get through this whole race, then I want to try another. I'll probably try another car too. I don't know. We'll see. I like this Mustang, and it's not a hard car. It kind of requires some concentration though. You got to stay focused using it, or you'll mess up. Yeah, you mess up. It sucks, yeah. I'm sitting up here and I'll be talking to myself. I'm like, man, you just can't just get off because you things ain't going right. You at work, bro. You at work. So you just gotta work, man. You be at work and think you just have a bad day at work. It's a bad day, but you gotta get it. You gotta push through. And I guess that's what I gotta do here. And hopefully everything will be okay. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not too bad. It's not as bad as it could be. You know, safety rating is under the 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. So we'll fix it though. We'll fix it. We've been here before. It's not like we haven't been down and had to climb ourselves out of it before. So yeah. But you know, definitely this week is it's a good opportunity for me to gain with this and Red Bull, because we're gonna do some Red Bull Ring too. And like I said, that was just a mess up. If I wouldn't have did that, if I would have messed that up, I probably could have just pulled away and kept up. I might not have been able to kept that second spot and probably, you know, but I probably would have been in the top 5 at least, you know. So definitely going to start being smart about everything and start paying attention to everything. And then, you know, whatever, if I have to like, because that was in my head, that was playing out in my head, and I just started to say, man, let me just go stop and see where this number 1 car is at. That's what I started to do, because I didn't when we started off, because I say he was in the back, and then I slowed down. He never did try to catch up and get it and make himself to be in first. I didn't know if I was following the pace car too close. Maybe I was doing that. So this time on the track, I'm just going to pay attention to all that, because I definitely got to start making sure I know what I'm doing every time that I get on this track. You know, that's one thing I don't like. My confidence is not completely there on everything what I need to be doing on this track. So once my confidence get completely here, then I should be good. So we'll get it though.
All right, Eric, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. track temperature's rising. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. Just done a 145, my take 3. V5, that puts you 1.4 off the pace. That last lap was a 147.22. Okay, Eric, you need to watch the track limits.
All right, third attempt, y'all. Third time. Hopefully it be a charm for us, man. Come on, man. We know we could do way better than the 147, so let's just get it. Let's just get it. It's one of these things where you think you got it. I just feel like you just never have it. You just got to race, man.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Might add a little tiny force feedback on there. Just felt be like my wheel to feel kind of stiff. Uh, Here, try that. Just a touch, just a touch. Sixth place. Well, let's see what we can do with that, y'all. Try to knock this thing out. Go, let's go. Ah.
Race starts in 30 seconds.
We gotta get it, y'all. I don't want to be the one crying out here. Don't like to be that guy.
Okay, Eric. Our target today is to finish
Don't
around
like to be that guy.
P7. Field strength is 800. Cold tires all round. Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 12 in the left lane. Race car speed is 51 miles per hour.
What they doing? Start for the pit or something? Okay, thanks, Jesse. Yeah, it's going good, man. Thank you, man.
Stay calm, focus. Green, green, green. Car ahead is Lian's A license, and their rating is 1.0. Perfect start, mate. This is great. P4. We really need to be in front of this car. Just done a 145.41. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Come on, that's the stuff. Well done, Eric. The car in front of us is Rose, A license. The gap to Myers behind is increasing. It's now 0.49. P3. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Has just done a 145.00. That's a new fastest lap for Gross, 144.91. Fastest lap for Cohen, 144.80. That lap was a 145.47. Track limits, watch those lines. Gap to P4 behind is now 1.7 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Cohen, 144.63. The guy behind has just done a 144.85. Right, Eric, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. Is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.0. He's faster than you, entering the inner loop. We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel. Gross. Car number 12 is leading the race. Next car is Cohen, A license. Car right. It's still there. Hold your line. Still a clear right. Don't let him get away. The car in front of us is Mikkelsen, A license, and their rating is 1.0. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Stay close, wait for him to make a mistake. That was a 145.22. Just cut the track. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Okay, Eric, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Roda. Fastest lap for Rose, 144.60. The gap to Mikkelsen ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
That's all good.
Fastest lap for Mikkelsen, 144.38. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Mikkelsen. Yellow flag. Okay, Eric. The next car is Cohen. A license. Right, Eric, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. P3. Right, the guy ahead of us is 6 laps behind. Correct. Gross has took the win. Podium finish. Nice one. Nice one, Eric.
I got 3 incidents on that, so. Yeah. Nothing like it. Thank you.
That's the end of the session.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like once I'm able to create space, everything be good. What's this? All right. Oh no, to pop that, let that pop back up there, but it's all good. What time we got? Let's see, we'll do one more over here. Yeah, I'll be cool once I get. Well, yeah, I can't believe it, man. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah. My pops used to make these cars. Yeah, I think that's a little kind of well, I don't know if it could necessarily, I can necessarily say it's a cheat code, but you know, on GT7, that was the difference when coming up on your turns, you know, it tell you what was the preferred gear that you should be in when you coming up on your turn. So that used to help out a lot. That's why now, before, if I'm using the car, it's kind of important for me to check out the track guide, so I can see the way I can see the way they shifting in the car. Once I see the way they shifting in the car, then I'll be good, you know, because because I know that I did. Excuse me, when I get up to the turns, I'll be knowing what gear that I need to be in. So, you know, so I'll be prepared. So that helped me with my braking. So that's why now I like to go and check out those the track guys and stuff, because all that stuff be helping me.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay. Just trying to get some of that fan on me. There, take a quick break and we'll get back to it in a minute.
Ethan, you so crazy.
You know, those are the type of races I enjoy, because I seen that Mustang. He was coming up. He was pretty fast. Because that's what I do too. Now I watch to see what the person tying that's in back of me. You know, I try to defend my position, but no way, no how that I'm gonna block the person. I'm gonna go ahead and let them go around me. That way it won't be no incidents. You know, that plays a big part of it if you are racing and you keep looking behind you, because I have a tendency of doing that sometimes. And I would try to make sure I use good judgment. I don't feel like it was slowing me down any, but the guy was in front of me. He was fast. That guy was fast. I mean, in the back of me, he was fast. So let them by. They fast. Let them by if you can't defend. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I got it. It's always fun on Watkins. I can't wait to do the ring, Red Bull ring. That's why I need to be changing my titles right now. 1 second. Change my titles. We'll do it later. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
The leader has just done a 149.24. The leader's just done a 143.84.
We're gonna keep on trying to get some good ones out, y'all. So we gotta keep our fingers crossed on this, because it would help us. I got a few weeks to play around. I got some weeks to play around to get back to that 3.0, but you know, we should be able to get back there this week. Hopefully, as long as we can stay clean on this track. And you know, one thing I did notice by doing P-Cup last week on Moza, it was getting kind of had a lot of currents going on. But then I figured when you go over there, I thought they were supposed to put, you know, you probably if it's not enough people, I'm quite sure, then that's when they add a C driver. But I thought it was supposed to be drivers around your skill set. But what I was saying about that, man, like, man, I feel like I should be put in better lobbies. I'm not fast, but you know, far as being clean, I feel like I race real clean. But at the same time, you know, in the back of my head, you know, I'm just kind of wondering how they determine that, man. You know what I mean? Because some of the stuff just don't be your fault. And if somebody hit you, you know, what can you do? You know, I can understand about the going off tracks. That's something that you got to control. But wreck earlier, the first race when the guy he got wrecked out and he came slammed into me. How do they determine that? You know, because you know, like I said, I got incidents. I'm just simply riding past and get sideswiped. You know, so. Yeah, so I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, but they canceled it. You know, so Thursday I gotta go to the doctor, but I'm not streaming anyway Thursday, so it'll be good. So I kept thinking I'm gonna keep looking at the clock because I already know when I just sing. I kept looking at the clock like, oh man, I need to get off by 3:30, but I'm not. They canceled the appointment, so I don't even have to worry about it. Hopefully y'all enjoying the content. Just be over here chilling, y'all. The main thing is now, it seems like it's a little bit different for me since I been over here on iRacing. You know, I do more focusing more than anything now and trying to, and a lot of thinking. When I get like that, I be kind of quiet, y'all. You know what I mean? And I don't mean to be that way, but that's what that's what be going on with me. But the main thing is, y'all know I'm here. Y'all know, but whatever, if y'all want to talk, I'm going to respond if I can, you know, especially times when we just chilling like this, I'm definitely going to respond. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yesterday I was over there watching Risk It All, and you know, and his stream and what he had to say, and you know, about some things, and when it comes to streaming, and that's the thing, you know, because a lot of stuff he was saying kind of hit close to how I be feeling, but at the same time, you have to not let none of that stuff bother you. You have to be confident in who you are and in your and confident in your content that you presenting. And you know, like it is when he was saying it, it just kind of hit me, because I'm like, man, I be feeling like that. But you know, like going over and watch Risk, if y'all ever go over there and watch I Risk It All, he's STEM Bros and a part of RSR. The guy's he's very talented at driving, and he's a really good, you know, and the streams look really good, you know, really good. You know, same thing, y'all know, I always be talking about OP the same way. And you know, it's a lot of us guys that's switched over. What's going on? I don't know what you said. You got something to plug your mic in, right? Your XLR. If you got something to plug your mic in, you cool. The only, you know, the one other thing that I would get, which is a free application now, or for Elgato. You can get WaveLink for free now. You don't have to pay for WaveLink, and with that WaveLink software, you can add, like I told you, I got everything going through WaveLink, and then it goes over to OBS. I do it that way because I only got one audio mixer that's in my OBS. I got all my inputs in WaveLink. So, you know, so I got my mic. I got my capture card, which is the game, which is yours going to be different because you say you're just gonna, I know you bought one for when you want to do console gaming. And hold on, my daughter just sent me something. I was looking at it. Yeah. Then I got input for my music, voice, my browser, SFX, which is when y'all hear my sound effects, and OBS. So all that stuff is in my WaveLink. So within the WaveLink, WaveLink, you can, whatever you don't want to have in your stream, you can have it where it won't come through your stream. You can mute it out of your stream. So you got one, it has like a headphones icon, which that's for you. And then it's like a broadcasting symbol. That's for the stream. So, you know, I could look up and I could tell what's going through the stream. And, you know, the good thing about, you know, this Elgato, and I love the ecosystem, just like muting the mic. If I needed to mute the mic, that's right there, and I could just mute it out. Just did, like I just did right there. Y'all couldn't hear me for a minute, but yeah, it's just everything is right there. And I still think you can do it now if you got that, because that's just to get the mic onto it, the XLR mic. So that shouldn't be a problem. You should still be able to add the mic on into your WaveLink. And add everything, and then, like I said, send it over to OBS, and that's one of the best features right there, because when somebody tell you your sound is out, you can just look up and tell exactly what you need to do, and that's why I like it. You know, I can always tell when my mic is muted and everything like that. So, and when someone just say something is wrong, it's kind of like, once you start streaming a whole lot, and then, you know, because, you know, just say for instance, they say, hey, your mic is out. If you can look up and I can see my mic is moving good, nothing going on. Every time I talk, the meter is going. When I stop talking, the meter shuts off. That means nothing is wrong with the mic. So, you know, most of the time, your audience, you just need to explain to them, hey, maybe I think something's going on. Maybe you need to restart your app for your YouTube or your Twitch. And most of the time, that's all it be. Because, I mean, you have to know about everything that you're using. You have to understand when something goes wrong and how to fix it very quickly. And that was one of the things that I had to learn, because you'll be sitting up here and it'll mess up your whole stream. Yeah, I got podium the first one. Yeah, that last one. Yeah, it'll mess up your whole stream. Oh no, you're not interrupted. Oh no, you good. That's just the time to talk. This is the time. That's why I tell y'all, yeah, whatever y'all got to say, y'all can interrupt that. You know, I'm here, you know, when I'm on here, you know, I'm here pretty much for y'all and to hang out with y'all, man. And, you know, I appreciate y'all even coming to watch the content. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, but yeah, just make sure and write stuff down, Nugs. That was my problem. However you put something, you know, however you do something, if you can remember, write it down. If it was kind of difficult for you, write it down, because trust me, man, it'd be so much stuff happening where you had to, you know, pretty much I had to, it was a couple of times I had to start from scratch, man. Like, and had to hustle to get it together to be able to stream, because I was supposed to be streaming. So, you know, when things go wrong, you have to be able to hustle, man, to get that. Thanks, Nuts. But what I was trying to say, because I heard Rich said that yesterday, the things he was talking about and touching on, you know, I just always want to be, you know, I have to, you know, to me, for me being the older guy doing this, that I feel like I got to set the good example, you know, for everybody, you know, you know, because it was things, because you be back in your mind, man, my content is way better than him, than his. Why did he got so many people watching him? I'm a better driver than him. Why did he got so many people watching him? You know what I mean? There's certain things, you know what I mean? So I'm saying that because these are the things that kind of go through your mind, but you can't worry about what everybody else doing. You don't know what somebody else's grind is. You know what I mean? This is a grind. You know, some people are blessed to make it real quick. Some people could get on and, you know, have a pretty decent audience within the first 6 months to a year when they first started to have an audience. So consider yourself blessed. You know, but it's people that have been working on this for years and years and years. You know what I mean? And, you know, but there's certain people that I watch because I know that they take pride in what they're doing. So I watch them not just because they come to my stream. I watch them because they're grinding and they're trying to make their content better, you know, and that's, you know, I can only, you know, with OP and Risk and what I have seen them do since we got back from the Expo and going on this iRacing journey, this PC journey period, and seeing what they did, they setups and getting triples and making sure the quality of their streams look good. Making sure the audio is good. Man, you know, like those guys are talented. That's what I look at. So when I, you know, like, I don't care who's streaming, but it's just, you know, because anybody can come on here and stream, but, you know, behind the person, behind just knowing how to race, what did you do? Did you put your whole setup together? Everybody can't do this. And, you know, and then on top of that, make it look good, sound good, and then get on here and race good. Everybody can't do that. Everybody can't. We can't worry about who's not watching us. We got to worry about who's watching us, you know, and set a good example for them, you know, and things that's how it goes. One person bring two person, bring another, and it keeps going. It just keeps multiplying. So you just got to believe in yourself and know it's going to happen for you, you know, and do it at your pace. And, you know, that's why with me, I kind of took the step back and changed the schedule, revised my schedule, because I felt like I was burning myself out too much, you know, coming on every day. One day you know, I come on, the audience is pretty decent. The next day I come on like, okay, the audience is good today. Now I'm hyped for the next day, thinking, okay, yeah, it's gonna be this way. Get back on, yeah, it's not that many people show up, and then, you know, with me, you know, having an audience before, then some of us had audience before, but, you know, I always say, you want to make yourself happy before you got to make yourself happy before you make anybody else happy, you know. So if you sit up here playing a game because, yeah, okay, it's bringing you a lot of views and everything, but if you're not happy with it no more, you just gonna sit there and just keep on going through that, and then when you get off mentally, you're not fulfilled. Mentally, you're not fulfilled, you know, because you just feel like, oh man, you know, I'm just doing that. You know, that's why, you know, I want that audience to that's going to grow with me no matter what I do. I know I'm in the sim racing community now, and that's where I'm going to stay. But what I'm saying is, no matter where I take this journey at, with sim racing, you know, with me sticking with this, I want to have that crowd that's going to support me no matter what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Out here, no matter what I'm doing, because I'm not going to sit here and be unhappy playing the game when it's not bringing me joy no more. I'm going to switch and do something else. You know what I mean? So, and I know some guys, and I ain't gonna name, I'm not naming anybody because I know some people that's going through it just like I did, switch content and just dropped off. I know somebody that, they was up there. They was getting like in the hundreds in views and they just dropped totally down because they switched content. But just got to build your audience up. You got to do it just the same way you did it before. Just, you know, and that's how I feel with this. It's the same way I was started building my audience when I was on Call of Duty. When I moved over to sim racing and started playing Gran Turismo, I had to do the same thing, and I did it. And I kind of had a better audience with the Gran Turismo thing. You know what I mean? Just like now, me doing iRacing, just PC gaming, period. Same thing. I got to grow my audience, but I got to prove myself. I can't just sit here and just think, oh, because I'm on iRacing, everybody gonna come and watch me. You got all these other guys that's out here that's streaming, that's doing iRacing
Track
too.
temperature's
So
rising.
the thing
It's now
is,
82
you know,
Fahrenheit.
what are you gonna do to make yourself stand out? What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, we can sit here and race all day, you know, but you know, when it comes to sit here talking and hanging out and talking about life and, you know, just talking about this racing game or whatever, a lot of people don't have that to offer. They can't just sit here and hold a conversation with everybody like this because it's a little bit different with iRacing because you don't have those back to back races. But I like it because I can sit here, talk to y'all for a minute, and then, you know, once the race start, then we race again. After that, we sit here again. That's why, you know, now I don't try to press the issue when I'm racing because I want to show y'all some good content. So that's why I kind of sit here and shut my mouth when I'm racing, you know, and then, you know, when I'm done, that's why I always prove to y'all, I conversate with y'all, but when I'm racing, I kind of try to be quiet. You know, if y'all ask me something, y'all know I answer real quick. I'm not trying to be short with anybody or nothing, but I try to answer it as quick as possible so I can get back to racing because I don't want to mess up the race. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's not just me, y'all, because, you know, like when I started this streaming thing, you know, I wanted to help out others. So, you know, that's why we got the RSR stream team. Our RSR Nuggenetics, he been in and out of here. He's getting himself set up now because he making a lot of changes, made purchases, bought PCs, and getting ready to switch over because he was streaming from his PlayStation. Now he's going to be streaming from his PC, but he's also going to be adding PC gaming, PC racing too, gaming too, because he likes video games too. So he'll probably be doing more than this.
We've got 2 laps.
He'll probably be doing more than just sim racing. But RSR Nuggenetics, RSR Zilla, RSR Photo, RSR Dark Kent X, RSR OP. Make sure y'all go and check those guys out because they stream as well. RSR Edward E is starting to stream too. And of course, I Risk It All. Make sure y'all go check those guys out, man. Let me know if I missed anybody, but I don't think I did. I think I got it all right.
Currently 3.3, off the leader's pace. That's the end of the session.
Yeah. I would have got a better time. Probably good for me to start, not starting in front though. I always jack it up, so it's all good. As long as nobody done hit me, we good. We got this. Just gotta create some space. Create some space, Eric B. Come on.
Ben, good to see you again.
All right, y'all, come on. Let's just see what we can do out here.
Have fun.
Oh man, I need to move that over on that steering wheel. That looks out of place. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's get it.
Okay, Eric, this will be a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 14. Your tyres are cold, watch out. 20 minutes. This is a rolling start. Follow car number 8. We need to catch up to car number 1. Race car speed is 43 miles per hour.
Nuts, your stuff, your setup about to be sick, man. I'm excited for you, man. I'm excited. I don't know. Do y'all? I've been watching a lot of cause Ghost Viper, he had posted. He went to I forget what track he went to, man, but he was showing the GT3 cars and the LMPs. Man, they got this stuff on these games looking so realistic. It's like, it'd be hard to tell what's not real and what's real and what's not. It was crazy. No, it is saying like, especially in-car experience where you watch stuff from in-car, man, you're like, man, we really getting a real good experience like we really in a race car, for real. Simulation, man, simulation.
Here we go, be ready. Go, nail it. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Eric, the next car is Rye A license, and their rating is 1.1. Nice start, mate, well done. Left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The next car is Olsen, and their rating is 1.1. This is Oak on your right. Right side's clear. E7. That was 146.54. Okay, Eric, the next car is pink, and their rating is 1.1. Seventh position.
Started to slide.
We have damage.
Ah, Eric.
Left side.
It started to slide, man.
Left.
Can't do nothing about it.
Left. The car in front of us is now Martinez, and their rating is 1.1.
I gotta start being a little bit more aggressive, yo. Them guys are slower, and I needed to get around them a little faster.
P17.
I don't know if I'm be able to make it on this bad wheel.
There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Paul.
I don't even know what I could have did to fix that from happening.
All right, Eric, the next car is Paul, and their rating is 1.1.
As y'all can see, my car is leaning to the side of my wheel, so. I'm not gonna try to push, I'm just trying to finish the race. Hopefully with the 2 incident points.
It is like that. You're gonna kill us both, bro.
Gap to Paul ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. 16th place.
We gonna do another one, y'all. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna trying to make it through this one.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Incident in turn 6. You think it might be Hughes?
Yeah, I can't tell if he's warping or what.
I know, I just didn't fight it. I'm not getting any incidents where he's gonna...
I ain't never doing that in that bus stop again. I ain't trying to pass nobody though. Just I don't know, man. Awesome. No, what happened?
The guy in front is Hughes, and their rating is 1.0. There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like Martinez.
He's stuttering in the brake zone.
Yep. And he won't make his mind up.
Okay, Eric, you're reeling. Hughes in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
We gotta put us a good quality time in next time. I think I'm gonna be ready.
Hughes is entering the pits. He's in P15. I think he'll come out just in front.
You're probably gonna catch me because my car jacked.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. 15th place. The next car is Martinez, and their rating is 1.1.
I mean, if you would have went for that, he would have just cut right into you.
About to give him the NASCAR treatment.
Yeah, we're losing so much time, dude. I'll do it if you don't, but... Thank you. Walk that motherfucker in.
Okay, Eric, the next car is one lap behind.
Alright, now catch up and let's race fun.
Yeah, that was fun, me and you racing. Well, I'm gonna just kill myself. Alright, no, looks like I'm gonna fight Buddha off that
You've used
shit.
half your fuel.
I'll be good for the next race. Surprised I ain't get lapped again.
Okay, Eric. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. Richard is closing you down. The gap has come down to 16 seconds.
Bro, it is over.
As
Be
quickly
quiet,
as you
man.
want
Just
to,
be
you
quiet.
know.
Let me race, man. It's been over, man. It's been over.
Go, go.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Olsen.
Man, I'm focusing on my next quali. I am not about to be behind like this. I need to be getting... I'm in 145s. I need to get that there every time, man. And I will from now on. I gotta start taking my qualities more serious.
So that guy really had a set.
Hey, you're telling me I'm running these guys down.
You gotta learn the in and outs of the car, boy.
It's not even like he defended us clean.
I know, that's what I'm
P15.
saying. Super clean.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Oh, they gave me, I was trying to get out the way.
Left side. Clear left. Car ahead is...
Oh, no, I still got the same
Rating
amount.
is 1.1.
I have some cushion on my A-light. I have nothing to lose.
Any more incidents, I'll just give
Track
that.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Sorry for barging through all the routes. I'm not the preferred way to pass, but I'm here to get by you.
P16, white flag, one more to go.
Starting up front, we ain't playing around next time.
toe. Looks like it's false.
Cross left, mate. You got more pace than me.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car number 12 has won the race. Blue flag. B16. That's it. We're done. Oh, bad luck, Eric.
And that was fun.
But honestly, good blocking the manual. I gotta give it to you. Fucking held me up.
There was nothing clean. Good racing, everybody. For all that work, and I still put 13 seconds between me and him.
Thank you. Really? What is this, man? Let me see if I can restart this thing, because I do not remember my password right now. I'm planning on putting it in. Here it is right now. Hold on, young. I gotta restart this thing. Crazy race, y'all. Crazy racing. Everybody is very competitive. So hopefully at least Hopefully I gained some. Hopefully I didn't lose no SR. Oh. Hopefully I didn't lose any. Did I get back up and running? No way, no way, no way.
Radio check.
Bro, when this ever happens, man? Come on, man. I sure cannot remember my password. I was gonna try to get y'all more and more race because it was just getting close to 1 o'clock. I mean, excuse me, getting close to 5 o'clock. So I'm gonna go ahead and just roll on out, y'all, and get this fixed and then we'll get it ready for tomorrow. We are probably gonna do Red Bull Ring tomorrow, get familiar with that in the beginning. So we get a little bit more familiar with the Red Bull Ring, which I already know, just to get up to speed. So then after that, we'll be going back and forth. So we'll be doing two different races just to do something different. But let's get myself used to Red Bull Ring, and that way we'll be in the loop on both races and be okay. We'll start that process tomorrow. I appreciate y'all tuning in today. Great good stream, regardless of what happened, just happy to show up and just to be racing, getting on the track, showing progress. The speed is coming, everything is coming, but just it all coming, it all come together. It all come together. It's just, having days like this, moments like this, whatever, but it will get better. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day, and I'll catch y'all later. My name is Eric B. the Realist, and I'm out, y'all. Peace.
Yo, Oz, you did that?
There's skills on it.